just need to make sure every class has the ability to so like Rangers and introduction class. You know, give them a chance there, right? Something like that, like a magic ending. Something like
see where we left off. Forgotten.
I lost the door. When did I lose the? Oh, you're still.
So let's have a look. See what was happening last time. Previously on Baldur's Gate. Something about Carla, probably.
Okay. At least these are default spiders.
Let's find out what happened, because I don't remember. Just give it a bit of time to load. Okay, we were just talking to the body, right? We're going to talk to the Mind Flayer, and then also I want to go back to the start of this little area to talk to the playwright or whatever. Might as well do that. And then we're going to speak to the goblin witch kind of woman. Where is she? Explore the part now. Not that one. Tried to do this. Not this one. This is ongoing. This is where we need to meet Zaza, right? And we were just gonna talk to this Hobbs with Gale. Gale guided, yep. So
quite ready for you.
Then it's like this, speak with the dead, right?
My pleasure.
What did I already do it?
Listen. The absolute honors here.
I might have done it already.
With that day.
It's not highlighted.
Flow with their blood. And they'll know she is absolute.
I've done it already. Fox can no longer speak.
Sit. You'll drink from a barrel.
On what he said, but never got nothing on you. Let's try guidance on thing.
way to the nearest library.
No time for human nonsense!
I don't remember what was going on. We talked to the body. We talked to these lot.
Shut off! Ain't looking for friends.
Alright.
Unless you're the Absolute themself, I'd leave Ragslin alone. He ain't in no mood for nothing.
I can remember now what happened. I stopped playing because
Boss!
I stopped playing because I thought, alright, I'll tell you what it is. Take it how you want, but if you've been following the game, there was a hotfix bought, and I don't know why, but I just had a feeling, hey, I think it's because of Diablo 4 what happened. I had a feeling something was going to happen if I played Diablo, so what I did is I updated the drivers, I did this, I did that, and then when I played it on the hardcore character, disconnected and my hardcore character got killed, right? Anyway, then I was gonna play this and I had a similar, maybe I should bother playing it, did it? And then, you know, I checked the forums, they released a hotfix, and about 16 hours or 12 hours later, they sort of went back, so everybody saved played from hotfix 4. Saves, they all got lost. And that means either you're gonna go back or wait a few days. And it was only like 18 hours or so, and then it was still. It's annoying when it's something. So it's been about 5 days or more since I played. But I remember.
Seen one human, seen them all.
They make these lot look a little bit human-like, not too ugly if you get what I'm saying.
Draw Ragsling's a true
Apart from
soul.
the teeth.
Oh, look at him, eh?
So anyway, there's nothing to do here. You can look around. What's this scroll? I can't speak this scroll here unless I make it anymore. Don't see the reason to do that. So what's this? Rat. Look, defeat the goblins, kill all 3 leaders, but what? Defeat the goblins? Why? See what I mean? Why do I need to defeat the goblins for? It says defeat the goblins. Kill all 3 leaders, but it never told me why. Why do I need to kill them? And then look, save the goblin. Defeat the goblins. Kill all 3 leaders. Ask the goblin priestess for help. But it doesn't actually say why. Defeat the goblins for what reason? Why? Find a cure. Embrace your potential. Find out more about the artifact. Save the refugees, goblin. It doesn't say anything about defeating anyone. It says save the goblin, not defeat. Steal the idol. Open the door. Question auntie. Find the tree. Continue. Travel. Rest. Search. Continue. You see? So to me it doesn't make sense why it's telling me on the map. Why does it say defeat the goblins? So let's go and see. I don't care. Just defeat them for what reason? to that horn? I don't understand. I swear I had a horn from... Anyway. No big deal.
Moving in.
Who cares? It's even the wrong place. How do you get over there?
No traps, please.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hardly a challenge.
Alright. Saying it. See what's there. Might as well let Asterion just do it himself.
Let's go.
Leave tracks. Just like old times.
Spiders. Alright, we'll come back. Nice to know.
Moving.
So... let's go around. Let's look around. I've forgotten to be fair. I don't remember. Can I open this door without a problem? I think so. Like nobody will mind.
Should be easy.
See the one time that you don't use guidance. And it's like, fail. Anyway, it said I had 33 lockpicks, so that's why we're not looking at a quick quick save and quick load, right? Got enough supplies. Unlocked, might as well save it. Alright, nice. This. Talk to this thing.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
Reach out. Oh, let's leave it for now because I need to
What am I to do?
guide. Gale's got the highest stats basically for like conversations. Makes sense just to use Gale.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
Gale or
As you
the
gaze deeper, you feel a focus,
but it's magic,
an
so
intent.
I'm gonna pick Gale. So where this thing is. I reckon Gale should be able to sort it out. Let's reach out to the present.
You feel a brief lurching connection,
Somebody's
a
watching.
sensation of falling into your own image, endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
Right, so
Crying eye was looking at me.
Some brow wizard in moonrise want to look at you for.
look at you for.
true soul of the fire. They're trapped.
Yes.
You got visitors. Don't know who they are.
Mercenaries, maybe? Interesting. I wasn't expecting guests.
Get your eye off my arse! I always make them talk.
What? Your axe stop, bro. I can't even read it. It's so small, you know. The text is tiny in this game. Look. I just can't understand how can it be? It just doesn't make any sense. I can't see anything. That's why sometimes I just think, oh, maybe I should just leave this. Because to me it's like certain things make it a bit tedious, and I can't even see the text. You know, if you have to move, then it means there's something wrong. How can the text be that small, man? And this thing, these options is really embarrassing in my opinion. Like it says interface, and you can't even change the interface. Like I can barely read it. This is supposed to be the option screen for the interface, and you cannot alter the interface one bit. Dialogue text size, but not interface text size or anything. Even the text in these so-called books and stuff, you can't even. It says dialogue options, and that's it. So how can the game be developed for 6 years and they're talking about so many things, you know, like accessibility, and there's no accessibility options. You can't fucking see. So how's that accessible then? Everyone at Larian must have 2020 vision or some shit. Can't fucking read it. It says dialogue text size, that's all. Then genitals. It's a bit annoying. How small this is. What does it say? Tell me.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
I would have known that.
Prisoner.
We're still working on him.
Anyway, let's go ahead. There's it. There it is. Warhawk.
If he doesn't,
Why
I'll
you
cut
got
out
it
his
for?
tongue.
Don't have a tongue.
Looking all over for it.
The prisoner can keep his tongue in spikes.
F5. It's a bit too dark, isn't it? Is this dark and dark? Look, it's not even there. Can't even see it. Look, it's impossible to see it. And you have to hold the button down. Why do you have to hold the button down?
And a few pariahs to carry the powder keg. Powder and ban.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Magic. On my way.
See what we gotta say.
What are we waiting for?
I missed
Spears
it.
are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
Uh-huh.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this, friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
So, this thing about this absolute, you know, you can always sense when somebody has the big worm in them, and it seems like this character here is doing what the big worm wants her to do. The big worm is the absolute. So that tells me that if you keep on using the power of the worm, you're just gonna become, you know, fucking robot kind of thing, right? So that's why I picked. She's telling the truth, she didn't know. I explained everything to her, she's too stupid to understand. Keep quiet. So it depends, if you want to see her get killed, maybe we'll just, let's see what happens if you throw her under the bus.
A liar as well as a fool. I hope you're at least digestible.
It ain't true! Them's the bloody liars! Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies.
I have another man to take out. I'm happy to do it for a price. They actually have nothing to do. Let's do it for a price.
You are honored to serve a cause. A god. What greater reward could there be?
Gold. Now look, yeah, persuasion. It won't be much use to the cause if I'm destitute. Let's see how much persuasion we get. He's the best one to do it, or the bad. Come on, I thought you're supposed to be fucking persuasive. Look, it's finished. Yeah, I did do this thing.
Fine. I will gather my warband and reach the grove by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them. The Absolute will reward us.
Come on, mate.
It is
Yes, your ladyship.
Time to feed the
We won't let you
boys.
down.
Gone here, fool, did ya?
Well, anyway, I don't want to dob in that Zaza, the one we rescued. I just wanted to see what they'd say. But it's, to be fair, I don't think it's explaining who's this, who's that Dro? Why is she just trusting us just like that? Like, anyway, not really sure who she is. And anyway, killing these goblins for I don't even know why. If you get what I'm saying. Why is it saying that I should kill the goblin leaders? For what purpose? Is that what did I agree to do that by the tieflings or what? I don't know. Anyway,
I'm ready.
let me
Whatever
try,
it takes.
and then let him.
How many raiders do we have?
Loads of hunters.
What happened?
Carry the powder keg.
He was doing some work.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Look. Can't even read it. Unique thin small layers between the log forest supplies. Fuck baby, you can't see it.
How about I start following you?
Roll of blur.
How'd you like that?
Night wardens, eh?
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant.
How thoughtful. And where did you
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey.
Ah, but this mug helped me to escape.
You feel a cold. Oh dear.
Nah,
Undercut and it but
it's past the bridge.
I will not
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry, but I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
See what happens if you keep quiet. I think they'll take her away. So you gotta do this. Either keep quiet will mean that she's gonna punish her, or this one we've seen it. He approves and Thingy approves. Two of them approve. Could also bring in different characters as well to boost their like Carla and Will. But it's a whole pain just switching characters up. You know. She's telling the truth. She didn't know. That's a kind of whack. But I think to keep her alive, then you get more out, more quests. Maybe. Let's see.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove
You know what?
trust you.
So who approved? Gale. Gale approved. Thingamajiggy Shadowheart is like evil, so she won't approve. And Asterion, he's also like chaotic or something, right? So I'm just gonna bring two different characters. Like Carla's gonna come, and maybe Will or Liz. Liz might approve because she was once captured, you see. Liz and Carla were both in cages at some point. Well, Liz definitely was, and Carla's been, you know, she's been something. So let's press we press G, F1, then you do this, talk,
Need something?
then you do like this, cam,
Darling, I'm hurt. Well,
right, then shadow heart, then examine talk,
May the darkness protect you.
and may the darkness protect you.
If you're sure.
Sure.
As you like.
And then that's how you do it. Simple. So then you go and find, then you gotta go and look around.
These boots have seen everything.
Not a Styrian. You gotta look for them because there's no menu. Liz, I think yeah, these two.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Speak.
Join.
It is done.
I think she was they're gonna approve.
Hey,
Join.
Miss?
Right. XP for nothing. Then yeah, that's
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Much like your words is meaningless wealth. End the latter to save the former.
Mistress! It's me!
How?
They was inside.
I presume.
But
You feel a cold.
nah!
Undercover, no doubt. And it will be. But
It's past the brink.
I will not hurt.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry! But I didn't know who they was! I told ya! I was trying to follow orders best I could!
Silence, wretch. And remember,
disapproves.
you owe your miserable life
Liz
to
L
this
disapproves.
one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it!
Get rid of Liz and put Will in. Why doesn't Lizzie approve? She was in a cage one time. I got her out, even twice. Well, once actually, because at the start in the intro movie, she jumps down to attack you, I think. And it was Shadowheart that was inside a pod. And then when you meet Liz, she's up in a cage somewhere somehow. So why is she not happy about it? So anyway, it's so simple, look. It's easy. Talk.
well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh shit. Walk.
Darling, well,
And then again Shadowheart.
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. As you like.
Right.
They do, ain't exactly fighting.
I should speak up.
What's the story? Aces.
She got a lot of dialogue.
How much farther can I go?
So, is it Will? Where is he? Gotta look for him.
I'll give it a shot.
Principal Skinner. Where's Will? Fucking find him.
Well met. That's...
Was the village to the east? It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is...
Mistress! It's me!
How thoughtful.
You feel a cold hand.
No!
Undercup, and it will. But
It's past.
I will.
No! I mucked up, I'm sorry! But I didn't know who they were! I told ya! I was trying to follow orders best I could!
Silence, wretch. And remember,
Even worse,
you
Will disapproved. So the best outcome is Gale, Carla, and that's if you want to keep her around, Gale and Carla. And then who else is there? Asterion, no. Liz, no.
No, there's a worm. We can check for it, but it's never there. And killing it's a bitch.
That's it. Will said no. Shadowheart says no.
First of all, I gotta kill these fucking bats.
So yeah. Now we know. I think it's a pain keeping that goblin. That's why they're doing it like that. So who needs to go? You need to go and use it. Actually, the only ones who need to go is someone who disapproved. Someone who disapproved.
How many raiders do you have?
Plenty of washers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is...
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. As you like.
So I'll just go and bring Carlo, right? God. Will didn't agree.
Best be on my way.
Liz didn't agree. So yeah, just bring her.
Something's on my mind.
And then it will be Gale and her that agree.
What's the story?
Morning glory.
Fuck it.
Now we'll just do it.
End the latter to save the former.
Mistress! It's me!
How?
You feel.
And it will be. But
It's...
I.
No! I mucked up, I'm sorry! I told ya! I was trying to follow orders best I could!
Silence, wretch.
I won't cause any more trouble! I swears it!
Through sheer luck,
Otherwise, she's
that
gonna get
pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
That's a silly plan.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Number one.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable.
I am not.
The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies.
Oh yeah, who's the persuasive one? Anyway, I'm happy to do it for a price.
You are honored to serve a cause, a god. What greater reward could there be?
I'm gonna get rid of this Carla, you know. Could have put someone better. Why you disapprove? She just joined. You know what I mean? She already just you don't even need to bring. Don't bring her then. Just keep it as it was before, you see? The best thing to do is just play with one character. are you supposed to know that who's gonna, you don't really know. You don't know because they don't tell you about alignment, so you don't have any clues really, and it doesn't highlight the options like this is. It doesn't tell you. So anyway, I reckon it's alright just like this.
Swift as my feet.
It makes little difference. You can always tell Shadow out to fuck off.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. As you...
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good
Should have
at.
got guidance on before she left.
Careful, I bite.
How about I stop following you, eh? How you like that?
Oh, I have them.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life.
Still alive.
Don't ask, man. It's quicker just to reload it than to go and find what's the name? I forgot to use guidance on Gale. Probably if she goes, will the guidance stick or not? If I use guidance from Shadowheart and then tell Shadowheart to go away, will guidance still be on there? Or will it disappear with Shadowheart? So, for example, Shadowheart.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure.
Oh,
If you're sure. As you like.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
there's no more guidance.
A little discourse.
But she's not around here.
Mistress!
How?
They would...
I presume you fit the
No.
undercut, and it will be. But
It's...
I...
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry! But I didn't know who they was! They didn't tell me nothing!
Keep quiet.
You could have told me who you was! Somebody help!
Also. I've got an idea. I still got an idea how I can do it. I'm gonna figure it. I'm gonna do a conversation with Gale when he's guided, and then I'll back out of that conversation, and then using that button, and then I'll talk to Shadowheart to get
Oh yeah, we just started in HR because we
I reckon it
died
will
earlier
work.
in HR and lost our money. We don't have enough to go in. We're trying to make 100 coins to go back.
I know what to do. Yeah. There's a lot of fidgeting around. Alright, so what's this? So we're all going over here. Nothing Shadow. Alright, everyone. Shadowheart gonna
How many raiders?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Gale's gonna talk to
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Mistress! It's... How? They was inside...
I presume you...
But
You feel a cold hand. Oh dear.
Nah, a
Undercover, and it will. But
it's past the.
I will not.
No, I mucked up. I'm sorry, but I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Then Comstock's gonna talk to Shadowhawk.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? If you're sure. As you like. Perhaps I'll see you again.
I told ya! I was trying to follow orders best I could!
Silence, wretch.
Tyrion disapproves.
And remember, you owe your miserable life.
I won't cause any.
Through sheer love, and it's you have a.
Return to the fate of the groves killing the drow here. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the.
I do. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates, you are on. To serve a cause. A god.
No guidance.
What greater reward could there be?
You can't have guidance because, well, we'll definitely use that.
Fine. I will gather my warband and reach the grove by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them. The Absolute will reward us.
He's back in.
Gather the raiders.
Look.
It is
Yes, your ladyship.
Dagger betrayed us, but we
won't let you
convinced
down.
Minthara to spare her life. Let's hope she'll remember what we did for her, you see? So I thought so, there might be something. An adventure. Where is it? I don't see nothing. It's not even there. Where is it? So where did it go? Where is it? Alright, accept. If you don't accept it, how is it gonna go? Can't see. So what does it say? Assassin's Touch. Deathly Slumber. Deal additional necrotic damage. Creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. So nothing really. Who's knocked out or sleeping? No one. So anyway. You never know if you can dual wield or not, right? This we can cripple the goblins. Alright. Minthara is preparing to attack the grove and told us to wait for next light. We should get some rest. Anyway, don't worry about it. That means they're saying that you should take a long rest, right? So anyway, now I need to go.
Looking ahead.
And get Liz back. Shadow, are you?
Always a pleasure.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Darn,
All right, some
Look, she gained a ton of experience. Why? So anyway, now we can take this.
Keep your distance, darling. Go.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
On the hunt.
Oh shit, you can see everywhere.
You sense no reaction from the unblinked.
Have to keep going.
Well, hello.
Charmed, I'm sure.
time for a boost.
How delicious.
What's going on, man?
Well, hello.
Blindness? Who's getting blindness? Anyway,
Let's move.
right, so we got some stuff. Let me have the water. Let me read it. Can't even see it. Electrified waters. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on the electrified surface, they gain electric charge. Right. So there you go. And what are you already wearing? Something similar, right? Spring boots. When the wearer dashes, they take a similar action. Whatever. Give it to Gale.
You have my attention.
Alright, it's nothing real. So then let's press
And these
F1.
things have stayed interesting.
Move up.
Another step forward.
The Absolute honors you. I'm slain.
So now they're attacking. I don't really get why. Why is this guy attacking me nowadays? Where's that spider? Why are these not attacking? I don't understand what's going on, because I only talked to one person and now the whole of these lot are all what's going on. So even there's something else I should have done then before this. Because, anyway, let me just see something. I don't get. I don't understand why they're all attacking now. We talked to that woman. We agreed that we're gonna go and raid. Now everybody's. You get what I'm saying? Going on. Have gone back to the start of the zone to talk to that guy who's performing, because now it seems like why are they attacking? I don't even know.
Need to stay focused.
Another fight. Let's go.
You don't have much armor class 17.
Got to keep fighting.
Where's the spiritual weapon?
Have to keep going.
Can't even catch my breath. On my way.
Oh. What's going on, man? I'm seriously confused. Why are the spiders not? I thought they were coming up. What's going on, man?
On my way.
I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, they're all enemies. I didn't mean to move like that.
Leave no trace. The lesson is death.
Like high ground. I should have cast a thing as well. Mage arm. Or is it on? It's not on. So what's going on? Yeah. Okay. I don't even know what's going on. I don't think he did a good job of explaining what happened. I talked to this Warden of the Absolute. I agreed to help her, and now spiders attacking both of us, or what? I'm not even sure. I'll just bring this weapon back. So what are you gonna do? Hopefully these spiders will kill the goblin. Just wait here. Or even go for high ground as well.
Another step forward.
Why not?
Concentrate.
They're not even attacking these. Dash. Let's all go upstairs.
Got to press on.
Blind. These are a bit tough, you know. We go upstairs.
Quickly.
Might as well do that every time so you get, well, at least you get, gonna always guarantee to get, you know, aim bonus. So, I don't even know what's going on. I am gonna talk to the playwright first and then just do it. Maybe I'll try. It was those spiders that I let out, but I wasted all kind of buffs. I thought they were my enemies now, but it's those spiders from when I unlocked that gate. They must have come out.
We use the purple purple staff until we lose it. I deny everything. Humans, they're just a pair of shoes anyways.
I thought that that goblin was now my enemy or something, and I wasn't understanding what's going on. But I think maybe because I unlocked that door, the spiders moved, which is pretty interesting. Because they could have just stayed there, kind of thing. So anyway, let's just go.
Very well.
I mean, I got an idea. Here, this is what I mean. Goblin. Right? And talk to this person. Where is it? Even I can talk to people.
I'm ready.
Stop pestering us, you old fogey. Got nothing better to do than bother orphans.
I think I already did it.
Go bother someone else!
Aye, get off! I killed him! He's mine!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take dots, might as well.
This meat bag might have nothing but a few paper scraps, but I ain't gonna let no one get 'em. If one comes bragging about what she's found, at least I got something to show her.
Alright, so alright, use the first one then.
There is? Shite! Let's go, guys! Before one realises!
Okay. Probably got decently. Give it to
I'm talented.
yeah. That was good.
Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudest.
It's massive.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. In burnt to ash. The captives were many. So raise it, your.
Might as well. Success. Right, I wonder if it will help or if this kind of help.
That was good! Carry it on, Pigeon!
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
Messed it up again. This one should do it. Look, proficiency and proficiency. So much.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied! Oh, Balderdash!
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon? He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, I am Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, Draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait! Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done!
Come on!
Of course.
The name's Gripper, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Oh. It's got wings. Reckon it can fly? No. Too fat. Tigers is fat and they fly fine.
You die on the next fight.
A little souvenir.
Right. So now we've got another quest, right?
My faith will guide me.
Watch your back. On tippy toes.
Write something in the Absolute's honor, if I knew more about her.
What to do? Time to press ahead. Anything of use?
Don't go bothering my pigeon! He's mine!
Like a wraith.
Peach! Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I'd hate to see a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Intimidation. What the hell did you say to me? Should be alright.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Easy. Alright, I thought I was gonna have to sneak around with the steering, but apparently not.
What's next?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. Give me it.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Alright, go to the camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Alright, there you go. So, what else? Read Volo, whom he is out of camp. So, obviously it's saying defeat them. So, not sure why. Night song. Find the night song, open the door. Ask the goblin priestess for help. Let's go and talk to her first. See what's going on. If I can find it.
There. I feel it.
With haste.
Come on! You can do better than that!
My faith protects me.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm watching ya. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Look who's here. The little party pooper. At least let me enjoy the beer. Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, so fall.
Exactly. pain is an intimate thing, it should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
How do you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Why are you so interested?
Well, the Maiden of Pain, Loviatar, teaches us that pain is a most powerful and sacred sensation. And should our pain delight her, should we embrace such a gift, she will grant her most sacred of blessings. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Still guided.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Should mind my step.
Yes, this will do nicely. Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Yo. Up you up. No need to sit. Alright, so let's continue. Go on, walk. Oh, yeah, basically one then what happens?
I have something to ask.
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
No time to dally.
We have been over this. A most invigorating session. But even as the soul sings, the flesh fades. So it is with the lady's embrace. Excuse me. I must rest and think.
So that didn't work.
What's next, I wonder? Onward in her name. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative.
Greetings, child.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled, pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Ah, you are familiar with the Scourge Mistress. Good. I am simply spreading her message, friend. I worship her through pain, usually my own. But I have a skilled hand when it comes to its infliction. Care to expand your horizons? It will be worth it. You have my word.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Nope.
A shame. The Mistress of Night and the Maiden of Pain could have such fun together. Now, if you...
What now? You got candles all round you. Use them.
Greetings,
You recognize the Scourge.
Ah, are you also here? Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain, and its pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes...
None of your business.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all... Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us, through penance, administered by my skin. My work can...
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how... And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. And let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Make a show of screaming at the top of your lungs. Performance.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one! Let Leviathan hear you!
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you.
As did I, dear one. Leviathan herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Alright, kiss without mercy. Shadowheart's inspired.
Well,
Grush,
whatever
I need
you're
to
into.
see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
Leviathan's love. Pain is the
Get in there.
path to
We
clarity.
might
When you
learn
have
something.
30% hit points or less, you gain +2 to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3
I
rounds.
think you would enjoy. Yes.
Revel in the
This
clarity
is
granted by your pain. You have +2 bonus to attack and wisdom. For 3
Pain
turns.
is proof that we live.
Long rest.
Revel in it.
Is this forever?
Oh, let me try that fancy
This
whip
is
thing
condition.
after.
Now is not the time to ask that.
So because of performance that I was able to get, I think 7.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So alright. Hopefully it's because of performance that you can get. So well.
Step quick.
So yeah. Let's go this way.
I don't get it. When I'm supposed to be wounded.
to do.
I spoke to them before.
Trust no one.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Oh, the black one.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That problem for you?
Killed your friends. That problem? No problem at all. Visit having a Goblintown. Not here. Not interested in training with them.
Assuming I believe you. Not really, no. Never much liked Zaris, truth be told. But the Black Network pays like for like. We will be after you now. But for now, I see no reason we can't make a civilized trade. I reckon you'll be wanting some steel.
Upgrade. I have to sit forward to see it so small. Yeah. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal additional slashing damage. Alright. Monster Slayer Glaive. Two-handed extra reach. This weapon deals additional damage against monstrosity. Refined vaulting jump distance is increased. Alright. What's this? Gold wormling staff. Yeah, it's better, of course. Being that put an ally in a protective coma. Scroll of Haste. Amulet of Elemental Torment. Nature's Vengeance. When the wearer stands in certain surface such as fire, you cast a spell that deals damage. The target also suffers the surface effect. Chainmail, this regular stuff. How's this? Scale mail. Medium. Steven got better mail than this, actually. Heavy crossbow. Could probably do it more. Greater elixir of arcane cultivation. Gain additional level 2 spell slot. So, alright, interesting. So at least we can sell the crap. Let's get rid of some. Sell. Raw eggs. Sell more stuff. How am I gonna get this axe now?
Be seeing you. Sooner than you'd like, I expect.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You've been caught trespassing. Again.
All that time selling the crap and then they attack you.
Tread lightly.
waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Everyone else, but we're all the same.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Does that mean only the main character, right?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. As you...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I'm hurt. Well...
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of it.
Only those that have faith are welcome here. Clear off before I cut ya.
Now I'm getting confused, man. It's fucking stupid.
Only those that have faith are welcome here. Clear off before I cut ya.
Maybe it means just make sure they're not in the same room. But for some reason only, maybe I started this with Asterion, so doesn't make much sense. Doesn't even keep track of that kind of information. Or you must do this with Asterion or whoever you started the dialogue with. I thought it means only the protagonist can do it. So you gotta send them out of your party and just... I think they just need to be in a different room.
Interesting. Tread carefully. Just be quick.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Allow her to rummage.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
One inside you too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Alright.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
Alright.
You won't regret this.
Keep on
Being
going.
a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Yeah, Elf can drink it. He's not gonna fall asleep.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
She's one of the goblin leaders anyway. So that's what this thing's about, it seems. Just gang up on her and then kill her. So what do we have? We've got advantage. All I can do is bring...
Still breathing, despite everything.
The door's locked.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. All right.
I wonder what the next move is.
A tale for the ages.
What should I do?
Go on, beat her up. If the wearer bears the brand, they have advantage on death. Saving throws. Fury of the Small. When you damage a creature larger, then you get extra damage. Alright.
On the move.
Shall we dance?
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
Shall we cut and run?
Alright. lock and close the door for you. Right. Now we know these lot are all... No one's looking to help you. And I can use that some healing on what's his name, right? Asterion. So no, everyone's gonna go inside.
Let's see here. Watch your back.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Can't give up now.
There's no time to waste.
Where's the steering? Look.
Someone there?
Is there high ground? Because that will be better. Just how can I get up?
Let's go. On my way.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
Seek and you shall find me.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh yeah, he was wearing it before. I think I removed it because of some small thing. Disadvantage on stealth. I thought, yeah, anyway,
Looking ahead.
doesn't matter. Just forgot. So what am I doing? I'm looking for scrolls. I don't have a flat scroll of fly or some shit. Just need to get up here.
Light on my feet.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh man, I didn't
You're being
press
watched.
this piece of shit. Climb on. I didn't even press it.
All right then. Don't want to draw any attention.
Give me that.
Trust no one.
Look, I didn't even see this right.
Better make my next move.
There might be traps down here. So, do you know what I need to do? I need to not destroy that barrel, because there could be some good loot in there. And I need to use guidance, so maybe you can succeed on a perception check. Seems like only you can jump up there. Unless I then give... He's wearing some boots maybe to help him jump. So I could give the boots to everyone. One at a time. And then they all jump up. And then we'll shoot her from the top there. Or we can put a barrel of water there. Anyway, look. Where's these? Look. Give it to Steven. See if it will.
What's that?
Now he succeeded. I think only a mouse can get through that. Space hamster, right? Or am I wrong?
I'm way too big.
No, who can get in there?
Careful, I might.
You don't have the legs.
Don't mind me.
So anyway, even how do I get down from here?
What's that? Let's see.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
It's got quite high fire man.
Can't keep me out.
Mutatis mutatis!
If not over, then through. Can't risk being in open view. Never wanted the easy path.
Wish I could change the voice.
Stars and moons like that dwarf's poem said, and these plates can be turned.
Stars and moons.
library? No, that's the super duper.
I think this thing is like if you get it, it's probably only a few moves and it will work. If you get it wrong at the start, then it's gonna fucking take a long time. I don't even know if I can get out of here again. It's a stupid thing.
Dude, I literally fucking. Sometimes I love the Tholiac, sometimes I'm like, man, this thing is sad.
Let's go. Skeleton champion. Oh, you have a green throwing axe on the side.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
That's probably the inner circle that thingy was, the narrator was talking about. The thing about going here is, even though I can fit through the crevice, then still have to go back out through the door where they say you're trespassing. So it's like you're gonna get stuck in here. Even if I solve that puzzle, when I'm going outside I'm gonna get stuck because you can't jump up where I came down, so it's only through the door. So this is like, even if I do this now, still I'll have to do it again. If I drop down here, the only way to get out is by going through the door. That's what I'm saying. So I can load it from here and shoot down on her. And then that puzzle, man, it's probably one of these things that you just, if you get it right, like, it's probably like 6 turns or something, or it could be more. I hate them kind of shit. Gotta call somebody to come and do it. Sometimes I can get them like straight away, other times I can't get it. But they're all the same really, these puzzles, so if you find that kind of thing easy, then I'm sure every single game is the same puzzle. Unless you just, you know, take time. Anyway, so what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna kill this witch, or whatever she is. She disappointed me. As long as Asterian's ready to do his
subtle steps.
Backstab.
Time for discretion.
My face protects me.
Even I can tell to show, but it's too good a spell to waste silence.
Unnoticed. Good.
Your desire?
There's no reason not to cast it.
What?
Failed wild magic. Even I should reload it just for that. Let me delete this shit. At least you know you can get there by jumping over. But once you've gone in there, then it's like you gotta do whatever. You're gonna have to kill those traders. Those traders standing by the door. See this? I didn't even go anywhere near them and they said I was trespassing. So anyway, see what drop frames is going on. What are they on about? We're talking about if someone, a viewer or let's say user, gets banned from a certain Twitch channel, they're changing it so that that user will not even be able to see the whole stream. That's nothing, man. You can get around it too easy. It's a waste of time. Why? What? It's like a bit extreme if you think about it. But anyway, at the moment, I think if you get banned, you cannot see the chat. But what they're saying is like you won't even be able to access the channel unless they're gonna look at your IP address or whatnot. It's kind of, is it necessary? But anyway, it's not my fault. So let's see if Gail's gonna succeed.
I applaud your taste.
What did it say? Fail? Why is it failing? Try it one more time. It's the whole build is wild, man. You don't even work. Well, it works, but not 100%. It's not supposed to be 100%, though, to be fair.
Also on the topic of Twitch, they announced September is going to be a thing. Presented by Teamfight Tactics.
September.
This year. On September 1st, you'll be getting 25% off 1 month subs, 25% off 3 month subs, and 30% off 6 month subs.
Alright, 25 to 30% off subscriptions, that's what it is. In September. Alright, try it one more time. If it doesn't work, it's alright.
Salutations.
Failed.
Let's explore. It's a gnome's life for me.
Keep no one quiet.
What are you doing, you idiot?
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Adventure awaits. Bother. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Hello, you.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Let's kill her in one turn. Well, if I use silence, she won't be able to call for help. But it doesn't matter.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So anyway, it says shielded armor classes increased by 5, so you might as well do stuff like repair. But why it doesn't say I can arrange? Ranged attack. Alright. I forgot about this. I should have put these barrels. You can't touch them really, but she'll complain, right? Alright, still hit.
Let's end this.
Go for the throat.
So what are you gonna do? It would have been good to do silence straight away. What is this? Nothing interesting. She's got quite alright. She's pretty tough actually. Yep, do it. Oh, some Mortal Kombat, man. What the hell? What the hell happened? What did she do? She did Burning Hands, right? Why did it? Burning Hands on Gale and Asterion. Alright, so they got mashed up, right? And then she called for help. So I'm gonna try it with the silence and see what happens. Just cast silence on her and see what can she do then. Or could bring some barrels. You can always bring barrels, but I think that's kind of like, forget about it. Could put barrels down on every single fight, but then it would be a bit boring on it. Barrels of whatever to open.
I'll also say that is pretty much the norm. It's not like they are the outliers in there. That is monetization 101, which I'm not saying that that's good. They're just not.
Wrong button.
What's next?
Right, can I pick it up? Throw it. It's water.
Need to keep going.
One of these guys got electric tools on the bottom.
What a day.
When the red dashes, they gain. Where's those lightning? Here it is. Ah, this is supposed to be for.
Bit of caution never hurt.
How delicious.
There is work to do. better get to work.
Tempers are right.
So maybe you should stay out of range of burning hands. That's quite easy enough to do.
Once people are able to play the game, they're having a fine time with it. It's just a good time. Yep. Just gotta get through all of that.
I just don't want to waste loads of stuff, man.
I got PC'd on Thursday evening, and it seemed fine. The AI was kind of bad, and I would shoot an AI, and they would just kind of stare at me minutes. Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Alright. So, try again. You know how to bring you down and just chop. Because
keeping my head down.
He does more. He's got more chance to hit with range, you see. That's the whole funny thing. So anyway.
I'm ready.
Someone there?
One with the weave.
Watch your back.
Should move away.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
The dance macabre.
So what I'm gonna do is, if I'm gonna use silence, bring everyone just to surround her, so that when she moves, she'll get stabbed up. So I'll make sure to put the poison on Asterian's weapon, put him hidden. Might as well put Gale hidden, and then Thingy will cast silence, and the fight will start. And we'll put a spiritual weapon there. But the thing is, if I put a spiritual weapon, then she's gonna run out of spell slots, and there's a lot of fights to do. So anyway, let me bring
what to do.
It's funny, man. Can you even get down? Oh look.
Never wanted the easy path.
Scroll of chromatic orb. See, look, more stuff here. Use it in this fight. I can send that to Gale can use it right now.
Ready and willing.
Even Gale could have put this barrel down as well. Just blow her up. It'll be fun. Anyway,
Can't give up now. Don't miss the step.
Alright. Alright, boom. Alright. Alright, so anyway, let's get down. Can't even see, man. You get down without dying. Shouldn't. Well, I could have just. Anyway. Trying to come up here, but can't even get down. Don't have help. Hey, look. Don't even jump up there. Oh. Can't even get down. Alright, from here. From like an hour ago. Here we go, yeah. That's what the rope, there's rope in this game, but you can't use it. I thought definitely, alright, look, there's some rope and you never get to use it. Like, maybe that's what they should have allowed you to use the rope for, so that you can just get down. But you can't. You can only jump down and lose HP. Or unless you can fly somehow, but I don't have it. Or levitate. Or spider boots. Is that in the game? That would be cool. Anyway, hopefully everyone's down here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So basically, let's just surround it. Everyone needs to select
Let's get on with it.
melee weapons.
The air is ripe with magic.
Keep a blade close.
Alright, and I can apply poison. Can everyone apply poison? That's the thing actually, I'm not even sure, so I'll try. I think so. So let's play. Alright. Just to test it out. Never tried it. So then we can just give one to everyone, right? And who is it?
What to do?
What mess?
What's next, I wonder?
Yes?
Oh yeah, I might as well put this down. Something about lightning charge.
Well, hello.
Someone dashes.
What am I to do?
Dashes, she'll gain lightning. Let's see. And then let's.
Have to keep pushing.
That count. Gosh. Can't do it, man. It's gotta be in the turn-based mode, basically. So anyway, what are we gonna do again? Poison. We've got 2 already. How long does it last? Let's see.
Let's move.
Where's the poison? Oh, you don't. Nice. Shut up.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Lost in thought. What now?
I just want to just blast this one. Right. Now they all got poison on their weapons, and then
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I want to get rage. So I have to do rage before she can. And anyway, Asterion, I need to be closer. Alright. So anyway, it should be alright. Let's do it now.
I have a lot on my mind.
Does she need
And, well, in it.
Oh, I can do this. Prepare. So that's your turn finished, right? No, it's not.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Your desire?
Gale, you didn't even cast.
Mucked in.
Okay. Failed. Wild magic. Gale's turn is finished.
What now?
So might as well let your turn finish.
No time to rest.
And you.
My faith will guide me.
She can do something. She's got how many? She's got 2 spells left. Oh, she got 3. Oh, she got 4. So I can silence his concentration. So where's the spiritual weapon? Where is it? Level 2. Well, what's the problem? Maybe she's done. What did she do already? Enter. So are you prepared?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Should be, right? Should say. I don't know. Prepare. I did use it. So anyway, now it's time to open. So she can. He's gonna rage actually.
Is that blood?
Can I?
No, never mind.
No. Only available in combat. I'll let Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh.
Alright, what now? Still breathing, despite everything.
If she moves, she's dead. So anyway.
Need to act fast.
Might as well do it concussive, stop her from taking an action. She's dazed, so now she won't be able to put on that shield, right? Dazed. So yeah, she's, and then what's it say? Slash her again. Might as well use it. Because I did say I wanted to kill her in one turn. And then stand still so that if she does run away, she'll get bashed, potentially. Right, I can move.
Time to push my luck again.
And then just straight off. Well, you don't even need to go for it. Steer it.
Let's turn someone inside
Why
out.
isn't Gale got a turn?
Death is but a word away.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Never a dull moment.
so now she only got 14 HP left. So she moves, hopefully we'll be able to get some healing. Alright, look. So
let me recite their demise.
Like, oh, remember, we got that as what's this? Fire, lightning. I never used it. I'm not gonna use it. Scorching ray was I can use meta magic actually. So this will mean that this spell I'm about to shoot is like a bonus action. Only 50% chance to hit. 65. I could do that. But let's see what shadow happens.
Let's finish this.
Look. Saying just kill. I don't know. In it. Magic missile's never gonna miss. So she dead. 8. So now I can do, so how much did it do? It did 10. So I can just do it again. Or I could just save money and lose that. 50% chance is not good enough. So I could just try another magic missile. Never miss it. It's not even didn't get to call for help. So that's what it was. So who's gonna loot this, man?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Another specimen. Potion, burning hands, note. Read it. Look how small the text is, by the way. The slobber-chopped druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-raiding adventurer. Calls himself Haslin. Haslin, yeah, lovely name for an ugly bastard that had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy ass in the pen. Said he thinks there's something wrong inside us. Reckons he can get rid of the raw. I told him we don't need any help from no one. The absolute takes shine to blah, blah, blah. I forgot all about him. That's probably who that guy was torturing, right? Remember saying about Absolute's talisman. If the wearer bears the brand, the Absolute brand, they have advantage on death. So we don't have to. It's not even something Gale can absorb, is that what it's saying? It's kind of useless. It's kind of absolutely useless. On this one, if the wielder wears the wheels, if the wielder bears the brand, they get one. That's a pay. So what if I give this to Shadow now? Say about this.
I wonder what the next move is.
better shields already. Heroism. So oh look, it's added it here. So that's good. So we'll see what's cooking in it. Let's take a break. In a week. Yeah. Gotta eat some food. So we can enjoy some drop frames as well, right? Might as well. So let's reconvene and then continue. Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Maybe half an hour or so. Need to eat, right?
This is a big test to answer. This is a big test to answer that exact question. Because we can't at any point, even if they were to say it comes out this year, they've said it's going to come out like what 3 to 4 different times now.
Yeah.
So the date means nothing if they're public about it. When it actually comes out, it's going to be based on when they finally have something like this that clicks. So we'll see.
Yeah.
That was supposed to release in March.
Man, wild stuff for sure. We'll see what happens with that.
I'm looking forward to it, man. I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'll be there to try it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's this week. So next week Zeke is out in terms of just future shows. We will have a show next week, but then I think for Starfield weekend, we most likely will be taking the 3rd off, September the 3rd. Everyone will be playing Starfield at that point. So we'll talk about it next week, and hopefully it's good things to report. We can talk
if you're going in expecting good, temper your expectations.
Hopefully it's
let's go playable.
Hopefully you could play it. Let's go with that. Yeah. Hopefully you can
as long as the
play
title screen is good, I'll be happy.
The title screen, it's got to be good. It's got to be
good, or it just shows sloppy laziness.
That's correct. That's
right.
Let's talk PoE while Zeke's out, because he would leave anyways. You played. I think you did. How many? 2 or 3 hours?
4 hours. I played 4 hours.
Okay.
4 hours. And honestly, I played RF, which is called a skill called Righteous Fire.
Yeah.
Righteous Fire for the first time, and I loved it. I just had a great time. It was PoE, man. I've got almost 1,000 hours in the game. It's PoE. I tried the mechanic apparently way too early, got my ass completely kicked. So I was like, I'll come back to it, and then I never did because I was just having so much fun playing PoE. Yep. And I honestly wish I had more time because I would definitely be playing it like my cozy streams and stuff. But I'm in a frantic rush to try to wrap up BG3 before Armored Core 6, and we'll see.
Yeah, I was in the frantic rush to wrap up BG3 to play PoE. I put in like 20 hours in the league. The league mechanic itself is like, when you first do it, it's really awful and like confusing because it's basically I guess it's an auto battler, but you also control a unit in it. And so it's kind of hard to describe. So I didn't like the mechanic at first. And then once I went back to it, I actually really liked the mechanic. I would go as far as to say it's like one of the better, if not best mechanics they've introduced. And it's very not like what they have in the rest of the game. Rewards from it are pretty good, generally. I wish you got more XP, but I think that'll, as you like win the tournaments, I think the mobs get higher in enemy level, and that will reward you more XP. But yeah, it's fun. It's a cool mechanic. And then, like you said, outside of that, it's PoE. So
PoE, man.
PoE.
I think the mechanic doesn't really change that at all.
Yeah, I think honestly one of the more interesting facets of that, outside of like it's PoE. Everyone, when D4 launched, everyone was like, myself included, was like, man, PoE is going to have a massive season. There's going to be so many people playing it. It's going to be the biggest season they've ever had. It was about 60, 70,000 under the max concurrent player limit that they've had. I think a lot of that comes down to the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 exists.
Not only that, but the amount of people that I have both personally talked to and seen in chat say that they're basically done with PoE until PoE 2.
That also
like
is true.
It's antisuckiness. is what it is. It's a textbook antisuckiness where people, especially after the last ExileCon, like at this point,
what textbooks are you reading?
you don't know antisuckiness? Come on now.
I guess I'm still in 101. So
he read a lot
that
of
is
vampire books when he was in
that is
school,
a very real word that I made up. No, antisuckiness is when you anticipate something so much that everything else sucks. That is antisuckiness. And in this case, everyone is so hyped for Baldur's or for PoE 2, and especially because of last ExileCon, tons of new information. Everyone's ready to play it. Then they were like, we're not doing this for a year. Well, it's the kind of thing where you open up Path of Exile and you stare at the screen for a little bit and you're like, this isn't PoE 2. I'm going to go, like it's just, it makes, you want something else so badly that it makes what's in front of you not nearly as appetizing. And I think a lot of people are suffering that with PoE right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I would agree. That, and also like Baldur's Gate 3, right? it's come out of nowhere. They just have massive amounts of people playing 3 weeks after launch.
As somebody just said in chat, case in point, antisuckiness, Ko's entire stream for the 2 weeks prior to BG3 releasing. That's correct.
Very true. What's the terminology for, because I'm experiencing a little bit of this. What's the terminology for finishing a thing and having suckiness?
We call that dread, sorrow, and regret that it's over.
That's where I'm at right now with BG3.
If you finish a good movie or a good show, especially like a long multi-season show, and you're done with it, and you're like, but I'm not done hanging out with all those people that I just got to know and I like. It feels like you're leaving friends behind. You're like moving on from this like amazing adventure. It's also called post-game depression. Post-media depression, if you want to expend it out. But
I've got a little bit of that. PoE has helped mend the wound, but man,
I'm not looking forward to that, man.
I finished it on Baldur's Gate 3. We could talk about it. I finished it Wednesday, and I knew going into the week on like Monday, and I tweeted as such, like, I know the end is coming. I know that I'm going to be done with this game on Wednesday, and I'm like quite sad about it. I'm very actually like emotionally attached to waking up and playing this game for the past 16 days on stream and playing for like 10 plus hours a day. And I know at one point this week that's going to happen, and I'm going to start the stream and I'm not going to have that. And that happened on Thursday, and it was like, hey guys, I'm here. Let's watch some trailers, I guess. Do some trailers. And then I'm gonna go
cry in the shower
and read some stuff. I'm gonna watch some familiar shows that I know what happens, so I can like half pay attention.
I'm gonna go stand in front of a window for a couple hours and just stare outside with my hands clasped behind my back.
Yeah. And I think the most common response, and I'm seeing it multiple times in chat now, is like, just start a new playthrough. After I finish like a 130-hour playthrough, I'm not the type of person that's like, I'm gonna jump into a new one, because I've already, like, my story is over. The adventure that I went on is done. I'm not gonna like start a new adventure right away. I gotta give it some time before I can jump back in.
I'm the same way.
And I even tried. I was like, I'm gonna go make a paladin and do Dark Urge, and I got like 5 minutes into the opening of the game, and I was like, man, this guy sucks. He's not even my fucking character. I want my fucking damage. I want my items. I need some more stuff. Where's all my buds? Where are the buds around here? Yeah, so I'm in that post now. I guess it honestly got me very excited for Starfield. If I'm 100% honest, it made me like excited for Starfield. For like another game that I can hopefully put in, 50, 100 hours and dive into. And
then once you're done with Starfield, if you're into it again, you got Cyberpunk 2.0.
Yeah, I got another one for sure. I put up a full, I took a page out of Co's book. I put up a full thoughts video so everyone can watch that. It's got 15 minutes non-spoilers, and then I go into the spoilers. And yeah, I'm good. It's a fantastic game through and through. Even with all the bugs that I encountered in Act 3, that are pretty wild. in the final fight, I had an extra character. I was telling the guys about this. I had an extra character in my party because of a bug. So
That's
like it was actually like straight up bugged. But it didn't bother me. And I was perfectly fine with the ending. Perfectly fine with how everything wrapped up. I would say like the ending isn't super bombastic, or at least mine wasn't. I have seen a bunch of people say like, yeah, it was super emotional for me. So I guess I didn't get that type deal, but it's good. Act 1, I think, is the best act. I think that is because it has been through early access though, so it's the most refined, it's the most well done. It's got, you know, so many more hours played into it because there's just been so many more people that have played it, and so it's the most refined. If Act 3 gets to that point, I could totally see Act 3 being the best act. But that being said, there's a lot of bugs in it in terms of like triggers for events that don't happen or do happen or happen out of place, or, you know, whatever. There's just a lot of random stuff in a game that big with as much stuff happening. It's kind of bound to occur until you get the people in there to actually like go in and fix it. That, and also the performance issues. I was starting the game over like every 5 hours, 4 hours or 5 hours, and that sucked.
I've talked about this a lot the last few days. The only thing that I'm particularly not liking about Baldur's Gate 3 is how I feel like I'm having to do Act 3 on eggshells.
Yeah.
I'm having to like reference chat a lot more than I feel comfortable. Like, hey, is it okay to do this now? Is it okay to do this? Like, what order do I need to do this in and stuff? And it's really taken away a lot of that, like, this magic of going to where I want and exploring where I want, and knowing that if I, you know, find a cave in the back of this house and I go into it and it leads to a underground prison, that I can explore that and not have to worry about it. But like, with DOS 2, the ending was an absolute mess on release. After a while, Larian cleaned it up, and now DOS 2 is pretty rock solid. When Baldur's Gate 3 gets to that point, like, Act 3 is going to be magical.
Yeah.
It is one of the most concentrated content
dense.
areas.
Holy shit, you're right.
That I have ever seen in a game. And when all of that is working how it's supposed to, it's going to be incredible. But right now, it's like a ball of yarn where they've like randomly made cuts like around it, and you never know if the ends are going to connect properly or if they're going to work. I recently got done with a relatively major area of Act 3, and the first thing I looked over in chat, somebody goes, "Man, I couldn't even do this area. The whole thing was bugged." And it's just like, to think it was an amazingly cool area. And it's like,
is that
to
why
think
you were
if somebody's
walking on eggshells because of bugs?
That's what I'm walking on eggshells because I don't want to hit those bugs. Thankfully,
okay.
I've been taking a lot of advice from chat. I've been, you know, hey, if I get to an area that looks suspect, I'm like, hey, should I keep going here? Should I stop? And, you know, 9 times out of 10, chat's like, go back, like, turn around. But because I've been doing that, I've run into not a huge amount of issues. So thankfully, like if you do things kind of in the right order, in the right way, if you do quests in the right way, it seems to go okay.
In the right
issue is when you start breaking things or doing them out of order. So if there's a dungeon that has like an entrance at the top, and then you fight the dungeon to the boss at the bottom, well, there might be an alternate way to just go into the boss's room from someplace else. And, you know, chat's like, yeah, if you do that, then not only are you going to miss a bunch of stuff, but like this character won't do this properly, and the quest doesn't resolve properly, and stuff like that. So there's also apparently one quest that's just like broken, like it doesn't work properly. The triggers aren't firing for it.
Which one is that?
Calling fireworks. Okay. Some people are figuring out, like, there's a way to complete it, but there's supposedly supposed to be a lot more that's not triggering properly. And so, you know, there's stuff like that. But they do have a huge hotfix or a huge patch coming up.
Yeah.
That I think they say has 1,000 bug fixes. So if you're taking your time, that's probably to your benefit. And then, you know, they're only going to keep working on it, just like they did DOS 2. So.
Yeah. They will eventually get it all fixed. That's Larian's not going to leave it in disarray.
Absolutely.
And that being said, like, the bugs that I had, I was able to finish any quest that I wanted to. I didn't have any.
Thankfully, all quests generally have a resolution, even if it's just in the fireworks case, kill everyone. Like that's. But the thing is that like for me particularly, you know, I like my playthrough is I want to explore and do everything that can be done with that.
Yeah,
that's when you start running into problems. When you start like wanting to make sure everyone survives and has the proper dialogue when they do, and they're actually acknowledged as surviving. Yeah, and things like that. It becomes a little bit more tumultuous.
I would say, apart from the character leaving me that left in Act 2, I was able to experience everything in Act 3 from what chat was telling me. Apart from that quest, I guess, because I know exactly where that area is and what that quest entails, and not having that party member, I went there and they were just kind of like, "That's an object. Don't know what it does." I was like, "Okay, great. I'm gonna walk away now."
So, I know what you're talking about. I would definitely recommend checking that out on YouTube sometime. It's actually
I was
pretty
told what
incredible
it did.
scene.
I didn't see the scene, but I saw what the thing does. Yeah, go ahead.
If you guys can give me a non-spoilery way of informing me, telling me why. People ask, like, who have you boned so far? And it's like, I'm not even close. And I'm talking to them all the fucking time. Like, am I just not long resting enough? Like, do I need to just do that a ton more? Or something like that? Because, like, I am barely close with anybody.
Are you talking to them?
And I am charming, and I'm talking to them, like, what the fuck?
If you...
My charisma's 18, by the way.
Progressing the main story and doing multiple long rests is a very good thing to do in this game. You do not want to play the route of like frequently not long. Like if all your spell slots are gone and you're sitting there doing your best not to long rest, that's the opposite of how they want you to play this game. Just make sure that you aren't like in doing any. Make sure no major characters have told you that you're on any kind of time delay. And you're definitely long rest as much as you want, especially in Act 3. Lots of long resting in Act 3. Make sure things are caught up.
There's a speedrun category that you can watch called sex speedrun. I think it's sub 3 minutes right now. So you're clearly messing up.
So you can get laid in 3 minutes in the game?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? I'm waiting for it. I'm like, that's one of the things I was really excited about. Was like seeing all like the people you could have sex with. That's my favorite thing in any game RPG that you can do that.
It happens to a lot of guys. Okay, around it's a problem.
Zeke, see, you need to go for quality.
But my character is a female.
You got to go for quality over quantity. That being said, my record is a 5-way, and I'd love for you to explore ways to beat that.
I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about the 5-way. Yeah.
Do it, buddy.
Yeah. I saw most of the sex scenes, but it was always the multiverse moment, the quick save moment, where I would reload back, be like, nope. I've got one partner in mind, and I saw that through till the very end of the game, and I was very happy with how that all paid off. So, yeah.
Maybe it's because I've avoided the main quest. Is that like?
It might be.
I'm wondering if the main quest has more trigger, because I've been doing like. I avoid main quests all the time. Like,
yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know like what the actual triggers are. There's definitely like in the opening of the game, I'm pretty sure like Asterion and Gale are both like very quick to be like, yeah, let's want to hang out. Like those two are very forthcoming with that. Yeah.
Shadowheart was. She was all about my business, hot and heavy, and then nothing. And then cold-shouldered my ass. Like, seriously. I talk to her every night at camp, and I'm like, hey, about our relationship, what do you think? And I get the same fucking responses. I'm just like, let me get in that booty. You're not... God damn, this game is supposed to be the horniest game, and I'm not getting nothing. Nothing. It's terrible.
I think some strongly worded tweets to Atlarian Studios are in order.
Yeah.
Maybe a letter.
I think I need to go probably do more main quests and long rest more and shit like that. Can you just long rest like a bunch in a row? Like
as long as you have camp supplies.
No, not. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes you want to do some stuff between them. Yeah, from what I understand, there can be situations when you want to like do a little bit in game. You don't just long rest a bunch of times in a row.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
I don't know if I was not long resting frequently enough to hear that. But I did have quests that were like long rest sensitive that I learned after the fact. But that was honestly one of the reasons I think I enjoyed the game so much is that for 80% of my playthrough, I was always ahead of the chat. And so like it affected the business side of my stream. But my genuine interest in like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder how this is going to play out. I wonder was always real because it wasn't like, actually, you didn't do X, Y, or Z in the chat. It was just like, I don't know. You got to figure it out. You got to see what happens. And that's very rare for me to be like ahead of the player base in that regard. That stopped at the end of Act 3 where it was just very rampant of like, you didn't do bibbity blobbity hoppity hippity. You got to go.
That's bibbity blobbity hippity happity. So you got to do that first, man.
Yeah, you got to do
your
all
problem.
That first. But
now, this is something I actually want to know. So, like, just you can give me a straight answer on this. Like, if I am involved, now cover your ears if you don't want to know this. But
we'll say the question.
It's just about sex. It's about sex.
Oh God.
And the question is,
I don't want to.
You might not want to hear the answer. If I am like romantically attached or have flirted heavily with one member of my camp, does that like X out all the other members of my camp?
It totally depends on the person.
On the character,
For the record, I'll just go ahead and say this because it's not really a spoiler. It's important information you need to know.
Okay.
I, in my playthrough, have been Team Shadowheart. Shadowheart is my girl.
Okay.
At that point in the game, I was given an option to explorinate with some other fiery friends that we have.
Right.
I pursued that path.
Yeah.
Shadowheart just straight up went, "We're done. Have fun with her."
Did you get to bone Shadowheart first, though?
No. No, I did not. And I was very angry about that.
No, but see, like I can completely like if I need to dump Shadowheart for
now
someone who is basically my wife at like in real life, like
I do need to tell you.
She's built and acts like my wife in real life. Like I'm dumping that bitch and going to hell. If you know what I mean.
I do think it's important to mention though that later on, once things have become more official, at that point many more roads open.
Yes.
Not only for the player but for her and say drought.
So just keep
winds and
playing,
everything else.
keep long resting when you need to. Keep doing the main quest. Okay, it'll happen. Are you being my dad right now? Like, don't worry, son.
It'll happen. Yeah.
You're a late bloomer. It'll happen.
Yeah,
it'll happen. I'm actually curious if the two of you are agreeable to this. Is a certain druid the like sluttiest character?
100%.
Okay. All right. I was just making sure I didn't.
God.
I was just making sure I didn't make any decisions. But like,
that
holy
man
shit.
That man is a glass of water in the desert. Is what it is.
Let's calm down. Let's rein her back. Let's rein her back a little bit because I have yet to explore the grove, if you know what I mean.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
You have yet to explore
his grove.
It's
Mount Halson, as you will later be.
I was
fun with
curious.
Mount Halson.
Yeah, that was wild. He is wild, I will say, to say the least. But I'm trying to say if there's anything else that we can talk about. Chat, do you guys have any questions or comments that we should do Baldur's Gate? I think we will. We are going to try to do a spoiler cast. It might happen. Zeke was saying that we should do it when he goes on Burning Man. But I don't. That might be too soon. 1,000.
I was gonna say the first Burning Man is the
next weekend,
and then the 9th, right?
Yeah,
that's
why
I'll be out. Probably not going to do a
next
show
2 Saturdays.
Probably not going to do a show on the 2nd, and then if we do a show the week after that, it's probably going to be Starve.
Yeah.
We're going to have about a bajillion other games to talk about too. All the stuff me and you are doing in the next week.
Yeah, it'll eventually happen. But we just don't know. We just don't know when.
What are JP's thoughts on Narber? I think he disintegrated him. think that's the thoughts.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
This
Chat, let me know.
I didn't say this to chat, but I'm comfortable saying it here. Honestly, hearing your voice within that world took me out of the game, but it's because I do a show with you every Sunday. So like I'm friends with you. So like the second that I heard, I was just like, oh, like the veil kind of like the world,
the immersive.
It's like
veil.
it's like I was being taken out of the Matrix for a split second. I'm like, wait, what? What is Code doing here? And so I had like one conversation with you about being a fighter, and then chat kind of told me what the storyline is a little bit. And I think I like spoke with the NPC in the room next to you, and then I disintegrated you. So yeah,
that's about right.
Yeah,
yeah. He goes through like every class. There's a lot. So
okay, yeah. It was I was pretty. I didn't even know you actually had to tell me because I not on purpose never entered that building, and so I was pretty much I was done with the act 3, and you're like, yeah, you got to go inside this building, and I'm inside, and I walked in, and I was, who the fuck are these people? And you're standing right there as well. So yeah, he's easy to miss if you don't go in every single building and interact with every single person. Yeah. So I did not interact with Co's characters too much.
To answer your question, anybody who there was a couple people who asked, I am still in Act 1. I am also so just so you don't feel weird or out of place or am I doing something wrong? I'm 70 plus hours in, and I have not. I would probably say I'm just general feeling. I would say I'm about 70-75%. done with Act 1, so.
Yeah. Are you looting every single thing?
Every single thing. Every single thing.
My man!
I can get my goddamn hands on.
I ran into and I guess, Co, this could be a question for you. I ran into the issue at the end of the game, 80% of the way through the game, where it's like, gold doesn't matter. I was sitting at 30,000 gold, and I was just like,
I've been buying a lot of
stuff. Well, it's nice to go to a merchant and just there's one or two things you want. You're just like, I'll have those now.
Yeah.
You know, because 3 hours of looting will get you one decent magic item.
Here's the eternal problem about this is not just this game. This is CRPGs in general.
Yeah.
And that is you want to give the player as much freedom and as much loot as possible. But at the same time, you have to balance the best play experience around not looting every single effing thing that isn't nailed down.
Right.
So what I really like is when CRPGs a lot of times have a lot of interesting, maybe just fun items, or having a lot of money on you. You come up to a point where it's like, hey, I need 5K gold for this thing, and it's great to be able to be like, yeah, here you go, sure, let's do it, and stuff like that. But in the same vein, it's very, very tough when your games are giant, like CRPGs generally are. They have as much stuff to loot and do, making that meaningful while also making it meaningful to not play that.
Yeah.
So
true.
It's almost inevitable for a looter's play style, if you will, to end up with significantly more gold than you will need by the end of the game. The argument there is that if you were able to spend all of it, then the people that don't play that way would be screwed out of a lot of potentially really good things. So, it's a tough nut to crack for a game dev to do that properly.
Yeah, I get that.
And also, for those of you saying just steal it,
you could totally do
Well,
that.
duh.
Yeah. I never
just
did.
Steal it, dude. Maybe I'm not playing that kind of fucking character. Okay. Maybe
I never
stole
from
I
a
don't
vendor.
I don't do any pickpocketing in the game.
Yeah.
The thing if I'm a save scummer, as everybody knows, that's what I do. Save scumming plus pickpocketing, that's a line for me personally.
Yeah,
that's a line, because even just looting, like I said, you're gonna have so many more resources than you need anyway. You throw save scum pickpocketing into that as well. That's how you break a game easily. The whole point of pickpocketing is that it's a risk versus reward. So if you break that, then it's I'll steal as much as I want from the overworld. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to reach into people's pockets. That's. I mean, considering you can steal all the gold off vendors and stuff, it gets a little ridiculous.
It can be pretty fun. It is fun to steal from people that potentially might fight you, and then they go to draw their weapon. They don't have a weapon. That's fun.
That kind of stuff. For the record, by the way, let me. There's people in chat. I've started people in chat like, I disagree with what Co said, dude. This is a very gray area. Everyone has their own lines. That's my personal line. I'm not saying that needs to be your line. If you save some pickpocket, more power to you.
Yeah.
Like, I love thinking there's people that save scum harder than I do. Trust me, that's fantastic.
Dude, people.
But,
how many saves are you up to? What's your quick save count?
Over 2,000.
I ended the game with 3,500. And I wasn't quick saving. I just loved walking 5 feet and hitting F5. Like I'm the perpetual F5er. And so anytime that like I do anything, go anywhere, touch anything, loot anything, F5. I'll start the fucking game and hit F5.
They do make it easy for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, when a game makes it so fluid and quick, like it's easy to do.
It's kind of funny with that.
Now, how are your reload times?
Act 3 is rough.
Not great.
I actually stopped save scumming in Act 3. Like I would just let things go because it would be.
It's a little rough.
20.
Even in Act 1, it's not great load times.
Act 3 is a different beast, I feel. Yeah.
Okay.
It was definitely a lot faster in Act 1 for sure. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm in the sense of maybe I'm just making that up. But it felt longer in Act 3. It might not actually be longer. I might have been more open to it in Act 1.
Quick save 546.
Okay. Yeah. I love that they counted them. I think that's awesome.
I like that too. Yeah.
You can also go and look at your save file size. I think Dan was telling me or told us Chad in his chat relayed to me that he had like 8 gigs of save files, which is kind of crazy because you can limit your quick save number, and I think mine's at 50. But like normal saves are just normal saves if you just name them. And so mine was like, I think 3 gigs, but it's because I mostly utilize quick save. Whereas he was, I think, just making hard saves. So it can get kind of large in that category. Co, how many are you liking the itemization in the game? Because I feel like Act 3 goes crazy with it, and I just loved it. It was like I was playing PoE.
It's pretty good. I mean, I really like how many items there are. There's a few I feel like the game kind of tries it sometimes to railroad the player into a few different specific things. And there's some items that I really want more of and haven't seen like any real itemization at all, like hand crossbows. I have 2 characters that use hand crossbows.
Oh.
And I've seen like I've never seen a rare one or a gold one. I've gotten 1 purple one. I just got my first blue one. I'd love to see like some items I feel could use a lot more itemization added to the game.
Yeah.
But I mean, I love it. There does.
What do you mean by itemization?
Just the amount of items and loot. Generally, like a variety of weapons, variety of armor, like that kind of stuff.
He means in rarity.
Oh, you mean like? Okay.
Yeah, like for monk. For monk, there's like a billion fucking items. For other classes,
yeah. For monks, there's a huge amount of stuff. I actually turned my Jaheira into a monk.
Yeah, they tried
a thief monk.
Monk is rough in 5e, and so they tried to balance it out by introducing a shit ton of items for it.
And now they're just
now they're broken. Yeah, at level 12, everything is broken in this game. Like I truly,
that's true.
Every class is just a walking god, and there's a reason they stopped at level 12, and it's because you're walking around and just like fucking flinging. Just death everywhere, bunch of death.
That is honestly like one, like very, very minor gripe about the game is that I very rarely find new items for people. Like it's
that will start changing.
Yeah. Okay. Is that okay?
That
That's
will very much start
thing?
changing
Okay,
as you get towards the end of Act 1,
cool,
and then into Act 2 and Act 3 particularly. You'll start getting a bunch of interesting and unique items.
Yeah. But like, I look at everything and I'm like, fucking, this is +1. Get out of here.
Yeah.
It's like this one, like, and it's like some of the special like abilities on them. It's like this one will make a puddle of water if you shoot somebody. Like you're like, okay, I could see how that could work for a specific build.
Dude, that puddle of water staff's one of the most
gonna
broken things in the game.
Yeah, because here's the thing: if things are wet,
I was making that up.
Oh,
okay.
no. There's things that have.
No, there is
funny
a thing
story.
that does
Funny
that.
story. There are things that cast water and things of that nature, and enemies
No, I know,
take different types of damage when they're wet. So like they take like in some cases twice damage if you make them wet, things like that. So they're really strong. But
Well, I
that
know
being
there's
said,
synergies like grease and fire, water, electricity, ice, blah blah blah. I know that. Like
kind of.
elemental shit.
But that being said, there are some incredibly awesome items. Like I have my bard using this one-handed rapier that basically like completely changes the game. I love that. The monk fists that I got that you probably know what I'm talking about are just incredible. There's I really like in BD3 how there are many times when you get an item and you're just like, oh, this is gonna make my character.
Yeah.
Like this one thing is gonna like completely change how this character functions. And I like how many of those I've been finding.
Yeah, I think I was 90% of the way through, probably 120 hours. It was on the final, it's actually on the final stream day. I started the stream. It's like, guys, we're going to respec a character. We're respecing this character because we got some items, and I think it could be the most broken build in the game. It was the most broken build in the game. I was doing 350 damage a turn. Like it was, I would see a boss, they would have like a couple hundred HP, and they would walk up and just die in the first round. It like kind of trivialized the entire combat at the end of the game, because the combat would start and they're like, you're gonna die. Ah, shit. That's the end of the combat.
Well, you of course have to tell us what at least the level spread of this.
It was just a level 12 fighter champion.
Oh.
And I dropped it was Karlak, I respect her to champion, and dumped all of the gear that decreases your crit by 1. And so she was critting on, I think, 15, and she had 22 strength, and was hitting with a weapon, with great weapon fighting mastery, which I think might be the most broken spec in the game, because it's a -5 to hit for 10 extra damage. It's pretty strong in normal D&D, but like in this game where you can get so much 2-hit bonus, the -5 penalty is like nothing. And so hitting for like 60 a pop every single turn while hasted with level 12 fighter, you get so many feats, you get 6 attacks a turn. It was 9 potentially if you're action surging. It was just like,
that is pretty silly.
See, it's funny to hear you talk about that, because I'm like, man, that goes against like now this is my brain. This is what I would say out loud, but my knee jerk is definitely like, oh, that goes against like the spirit of the game. And then I have to realize like I do different tactics. But but I do just as much cheese. It's just a different flavor of cheese.
Yeah.
Like I take the 300 I don't know, motto, maxim, whatever you get, the advice. It's not who's fighting, it's where you fight. And I have cheesed so many rooms full of fucking enemies just based on like, well, they can't fucking hit me, like the door thing. Like
yeah.
Or like, I'm up here and you don't have fucking Misty Step. It sucks to be you. Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah. And I love that the game has that, right? Like it's got so many facets of how you can handle a fight. You can just kind of like blunt force beat the fuck out of someone, or you could do what you did with the door. You can use magic spells to like mess with the environment. You can put water at the feet of everyone and drop some lightning spells on them, and it'll just like do insane amount. Like there's a level 6 spell in the game. I don't think, are spells considered spoilers if it's in 5th edition?
No, if it's in that player's handbook.
You get chain lightning eventually, And chain lightning does crazy damage if they're wet, like 100 per person. And there's ways to increase that through ungodly items that you get on your caster. And it's just like, everything's broken at the end of the game. Everything is broken. The power fantasy is real. You could just
it definitely feels like sometimes in the game, like Larian is like,
Did you just find another lightning item? Weird that did you find another one?
Yeah.
Well, do they have synergy? Oh, that's so weird. That's so crazy.
There is a lot of that. Yeah. Yeah. They want you to.
You should put both of them on. Just put them on.
Yeah.
You should go respec.
It's like, no, my wizard likes fire. I don't want to do that. It's like,
I had a whole ice set at one point and started getting
It's
so
right
angry
here.
when I started finding like all this other stuff and
'Cause you had to
just made it
respec.
so much better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What? Here's a negative because we have.
am I going to rename my squad the Wet Bandits?
Nice. Here's a negative that I have about the game. Druids suck. I don't like druids unless you're like using the wild shape to its like maximum potential.
Druids are pretty good.
Don't let Elohim hear you say that, because Elohim is like, druids are the best. They're so
Dude,
diverse. They can do everything.
My druid, the only thing my druid did for the entirety of the time she was in my party was just cast haste. I couldn't find like a valuable spell to. All of the spells were like weird AoEs that I like didn't want to damage my party. When like the like gamer in me was like, oh, you could do it, or you could just haste Karlach. I think I'm gonna go with haste. I guess that's how I spec'd him, but yeah.
My druid has been phenomenal since I respect her full monk.
Wait, did you make a fucking Kung Fu Panda? Is that what you made?
Might have. Yeah. I Druid just feels real rough in that. I haven't played Bard yet. I think Paladin might be the most broken character in the game, class-wise.
Bard is so much fun.
Bard seems very good, yeah. Paladin, I think, is the most broken. Just in terms of damage.
No, dude, I was really like, the character creator, like, even though you can respec, it's still like, oh man, kind of like, it's like, am I gonna regret this? Am I gonna regret picking blank class? And I'll tell you this, Bard has been such a treat and a joy, because it's exactly what I wanted out of the game, in that I have so many more dialogue options than, because I've been watching my wife play this, and she's playing a completely different character and stuff. And I'm like, I watch similar interactions. I'm like, I had 3 more like dialogue choices just from being a bard, from being from Baldurs, like a Baldurian, Baldur's Gate, like native, blah, blah, blah. And I love the bard answers, because the bard answers are just fucking hilarious at times. Like sometimes you'll sing them a song out of nowhere, or you'll make like a snide joke, or you'll say like, something lewd or something like that. Fuck, it's fucking great, man. I am not regretting my bard choice.
Yeah.
All the performance options are so good as well. Like anytime I had the option to do a performance check, it always says Bard in front of it. And you're just like, yes.
Do you get advantage for that, or is it just a Bard?
Oh, completely. Yeah, you do. You basically, it's like impossible to fail the Bard performance stuff. It's cool. And there's great ones. Like anytime you have to fake something, like it'll be like a Bard performance, like fake in a high-pitched scream the pain you don't feel. It's like stuff like
performance check.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Monk had a lot of great options. Barbarian apparently has some really funny ones. If you happen
What's
upon
awesome?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I
have not played
every single class
has
has
one,
great
yeah.
options. Every class, and that's one of the testaments to how amazing this game is. Every class, the text and the dialogue makes you feel like you made the right choice, because there's so many instances where they play into like major things that happen.
You should see my fucking
so it's awesome.
Doesn't it give you
Yeah, I saw it.
But doesn't it give you that little like inkling of joy when like you're waiting for your dialogue option, and then you see the brackets?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's me. That's for me.
Yeah,
That's
mustache,
mine.
though.
This is my playthrough. I made this choice. And it's good.
If you
Like,
want to
know the
call it
character
that,
get
looks
this.
like some fucking
Exactly,
bullshit.
exactly. You feel compelled to select those every time you see them. Like even if it's not the option you want to take, you're like, yeah, but that one's. I mean, that's what I would say. You got. I gotta hit
Good
that.
morning, Julia. Special.
I like read the first one, then I see the bracket. I'm like, I'm not gonna read the other ones. I'm just gonna go with that one.
Yeah, that happened to me many times.
It's not a beard.
How many of the
Motherfucker, it's a goatee.
decisions, Zeke, this might not be
This is not
much for
connected
you,
on the
or it might be
sides.
a lot. How many of the dialogue decisions have just like stopped?
What's that
the
from? I have
flow?
no idea what that's from.
It made you
It might
just
be
go
Irma
back.
too. I don't know.
Lean back.
Hello,
Yeah,
sir.
well,
I've had, I guess 3, but maybe.
I can hear you, sir.
Let's quick save and let's try 4.
Dude.
Excellent.
People on our team
I do
tons.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
just
hear
it's.
you,
Anytime I feel my head or my hand going up to my forehead, like in a pain, like what do I do? Like before I get there, I go F5.
Yeah.
And that's
A
a
great
big
call letting
reason
us
why it's
save in
taking me so
dialogue.
long. Like people, I saw a lot of people like 70 hours lol act 1 lol, like, but you don't understand. Like this is me going, all right, deception, letting the entire thing play out, reload, persuasion, letting the entire thing
So you're
play
choosing
out.
which way? Okay.
Reload, bard, you know.
Spoken like a true save scummer, Zeke. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, there's
Dude,
there's
I'll
saves
save
coming
scum the
for
shit
combat,
out
but
of
there's also saves coming
dialogue.
for dialogue. Yeah, I love.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
A synonym for save scumming is exploring your options.
Yeah.
Like seeing your whole deck of cards and then choosing which one fits your character, which one fits the best, which one you like the most. Absolutely, man. No, there
And
have
after
been
talking to
decisions-
Sven, it's still like, no matter what you do, no matter how many times you save scum, no matter what, you're still like, there's options I'm not seeing.
Oh,
I know there is. I'd have to play the game completely differently if I wanted to see all the options for this one character.
Yeah. Cool. What were you gonna say?
I was going to say I have a standing desk and I try to stand a few hours a day, and there have been numerous decisions that have made me like walk away from my desk, where I've just had to be like, okay, no, like hold on, nope, like dude, I had to admit, like there was a point today, where like I didn't like any of the options. They were all bad options. Even the narrator before the choice was like, "You're going to have to make a decision here." It's just like, damn it, Amelia.
This channel seems super quiet compared to what?
I do not understand. Like they must have literally made
Interesting.
a deal with a devil.
This one's very quiet, and then this one.
Finish, be at the level that it was. Like I don't know how they did that. From the dialogue
bridge
to
connection.
just everything, like it's phenomenal. I cannot think of any other thing to compare it to in terms of that length.
All right, we got swag.
I guess there's probably books out there that people could compare it to, but
it was Adam Smith was the lead writer. He led the team.
It's
way of writing.
crazy.
And, yeah, that is a name that I know that many people will be following.
Yeah, dude. Like, I've never had a game where I didn't have something happen and think like, oh, that was kind of cheesy, or oh, that was kind of silly. Like, the entire time I'm just like, fuck, man, that was like such a beautiful
big in this game. You spin her around,
awesome.
You spin her around,
Like,
you fucking,
someone
you start
pouring their
dropping
heart out,
frames and
man.
shit because there's so many polygons.
Remarkable.
Lagging, boy.
It's incredible. I can't like be hyperbolic enough about how good the writing is from just start to finish. There wasn't a low point at all. It was always
Man, that GPU
incredible.
temps of
I
roasted
don't
on
know
it.
of
It's
a
actually
game where
really
it's like that.
It's fantastic, and it's D&D.
Don't be
Like,
scared.
it's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't stray. It doesn't stray from the heart of what D&D is. So there's some goofy shit. Some magic plays a part. So it's like there's gonna be some weird shit that happens, and it's great. But I had a question for you guys. how many times, like, did you ever, and if so, how many times
Damn,
did
I
you
did not
choke
mean to
up?
grab that. Oops. I don't like grabbing the fucking heels early.
Couple times for me so far.
Yeah, I would
You
say.
better not be doing that fucking high pitched scream fucking bullshit.
Trying to see if it's double digits. It's probably double digits for me.
Almost done,
Low
buddy.
double digits in the teens.
It's like I'm still in Act 1, so I'm not blah blah blah. But like, I would say 3, maybe 4 times already, and fuck it, it's always animals, man.
Oh yeah, they
animals
definitely.
dude.
Yeah, they.
God damn.
Oh, they definitely pull at your heartstrings
like,
for that.
Like, and they're happy, and you're just like, oh, of course, everything is great. And just like, I'm sitting there.
Like, reverse engineer my way from this shit. Yeah. So I can fucking be like for it.
There are. I didn't get to experience that one character's side quest, and I.
Okay, so this is
know
the
what
basement
happens,
exit. I'm gonna
so I
try
feel
to
like that
remember
would
my
be a
path
very-
back to this
So
shit.
you might have experienced the character that I'm talking about. It seems like that is a incredible moment that I feel like I missed out on.
Okay, I'm opening the one.
I watched. I've been watching. I can actually watch.
I got
other
house
streams
big.
now.
House big.
Come on, man.
Watching Stripping He's doing a full co-op playthrough with 3 other folks.
I just stabbed
They
Leatherface.
went to a specific scene.
Hell yeah.
And they.
He hasn't started up his chainsaw yet.
Something in Act 1 that I did.
All right, so it's
complete
inside the
opposite
fucking
of,
roost,
I have
man.
not
This is
seen
silent.
someone do, and the path that a companion takes to where they
Okay.
were.
Doors open up
and
there.
The path that the companion
okay,
that
very
took in
nice.
my game to where they were could not have been different.
Oh,
And it was wild. I was just blown the fuck away at what Larian did to this.
I got an unlock tool for.
To get to that certain
exit.
point, I was shocked. I was legitimately shocked.
Yeah, fuck that level.
Oh. I saw him
And
going
I
the other
think
way.
that's
Maybe
also
he
across
got
the board.
distracted or
Like
something.
watching my wife play.
Swamo's doing big things over here.
Oh yeah,
Oh, shit,
I was
seriously.
doing
Fuck out of me,
XYZ.
man. Hold on, I'm almost
Good,
done.
good. Open that
Doing
shit. I got another unlock
try to
for you.
befriend everyone playthrough.
Oh, Johnny found my
Of course
footprints.
she
I might
is.
need you to stun that
Friends with
motherfucker.
everyone.
I got
So
you.
she'll be like, yeah, I did
I
X,
got
Y, or
shake
Z,
back.
and hippity hoppity.
door
It's
open over here.
completely different than what I did.
Very nice, very nice. very
Making friends with everyone is a viable playthrough.
Go get the battery.
It's great.
That's what I do
Yeah,
unless you have to.
Yeah.
There are certain things you have to.
This is a trap.
You have to kill. Have to. blah, blah, blah,
Valve.
but,
You're
like,
oh, I might take this valve back.
that's
dude.
I love having high charisma character. Like.
Oh yeah, Johnny's here.
Every like encampment of
Sit
bad
down.
guys, I've come up
I
and
can
been like,
shank 'em
hey,
afterwards.
friends, and like.
Shake
Yep,
it, shake it, shake it, shake it,
friends.
shake it, shake
And
it.
I'm like, okay, I'm just walking. I'll just.
Shake that one.
I'm trying to
Run. Where's the bathroom?
Hey, he's in like
Almost there,
iframes or
almost
whatever.
there, almost there, dude.
It's been fun, and then you turn it into the darker playthroughs, and it's just like a different atmosphere.
Hey, Leatherface is
Everything's a
coming
little-
now. Leatherface is coming. Careful,
Okay,
careful.
okay.
And people are a little bit more volatile.
Yeah, he's running. He's at the
Cool.
gate. Turn it back
I
around.
think that's kind of,
I don't know what the fuck
kind of it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
where-
hit this fucking pressure valve
What do you
though.
have?
The
You're
pressure
almost
valve
done,
gate's
right?
like in between.
You
those
are.
two. So I'm gonna go
I
fucking
have.
Can you talk about it
Oh,
without
shit, the phone
spoiling it
footprints.
so I
I'm
can
out.
understand, or just tell me? I guess.
I
I
have
said it
at
all over my
least
ass.
Is it here?
10 hours left.
Sometimes right back.
At the rate that I'm going, I would say that I have one more major. I have 2 more major companion quests. 2 more major story quests that I know of. Could probably continue after that, and then I
Oh,
definitely
if
have
you
some
just
more
would have
map.
got the tackle or the shit.
So I'm, again, I've been walking this fine line of rushing the hell out of the game before AC6, but also not sacrificing a single thing to rushing it. So like I'm trying to play it as much as I can and get it done, but I refuse to rush this game.
Yeah.
So,
How many hours is your playthrough?
I've never really looked very
I have to
much.
check the most accurate representation of that is my
very
YouTube
nice.
playlist.
Must be.
I upload the YouTube playlist in an average of 30 minutes, and I don't know what episode I'm on now. I think I'm at around now. I'm around 100. Okay, I want to say.
I finished in 129.
No joke.
Funny enough, the in-game save file is 119.
Why is that
which means
symbol
I have
on the
11
screen
hours
for support,
of
right? It shouldn't be there.
saves, or I
This
don't
thing
know.
is not.
I'm curious where that other 11 hours went. If that was through like failures,
Pressure valve ever
losses in
downstairs here?
battles,
Okay.
seeing different seeing different dialogue options, load times.
All that stuff adds up.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
load
that all
times
adds
add
up.
up a lot for sure. But the Steam was around. It was
Quite a big
129.
bug, no?
One of my chat said
264 episodes. That's.
I think my man died already. He's dead already.
28.
It's about right. We'll probably finish in the 200s.
Took me 200 to do Persona.
Are you?
Takes me a long time to do anything.
Oh shit!
This is a weird question, and it might be absolute heresy. Are Steam decks allowed at Burning Man?
They're allowed on the fucking drive. That's for sure.
Oh, okay.
No, you can do whatever. Yeah, like allowed. Yeah, as long as you have some place to,
power it,
plug it in. Which, yeah, I'm bringing a generator.
It was
but
15
not
quid.
not strictly for my Steam
playing
Deck.
it already.
Also, like, kind of defeat the purpose of my Steam Deck out there. You know,
Burning Man's happening. You just sit there gaming.
Oh, £30 is too much.
But then again,
God, you scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
You know someone there's
Someone's gonna have like
needs
a LAN area.
God, dude.
We got it.
Dude, I could
The
not
whole
find
point
the
of the
pressure
burn
valve
is
thing.
celebrate your own things, right? Like
there are LAN camps.
Yeah, there you go.
That's awesome.
There are camps that do LAN. Like, everybody needs to decompress. Like, at some point, like, you need something to
Remnant
relax
2 is
with.
like 20.
Because you're like, if you're experiencing it, you're
that
go,
one's
go, go, go,
online
go.
too.
And you need some fucking,
I couldn't find it. Was it?
rest.
Was it inside like the
quiet,
main
and,
yard?
like, time outside of
so many
the
people.
excitement and shit like that. And people do all kinds of different stuff. And I went to
you're at the mercy
of
the fucking
that's the
video
thing that I
game,
don't
board
like.
game,
Pressure valve's gonna be where it's at.
tabletop game camp last year. And they're sitting there like, hey, we're playing D&D. You want to jump in? I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. And I rolled up a character and we were playing D&D.
It didn't perform too well for me.
3 or 4 hours.
Okay.
And then I was like, that was awesome.
was,
Guys. Thanks for having me. And then I went out and did more drugs and dancing.
Frame rate.
You could have an orgy in game,
blur, which is
and then
things
go
you can't
get
turn
one
off.
in real life. You know,
out of the game. Absolutely.
And that's you know.
I
like the way you think, JP.
Take some of your.
Ever want to join me?
I do not want to go to Burning Man. That is a nightmare.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I think you would love it.
Fucking bitch.
Might as well watch this round and then we'll continue.
I would back down. Not safe for that original route. I'll tell my story.
You baited him with it. And I gotta find this fucking the pressure valve, man. I can't like find the shit. Wait, battery door again. I thought it was around the house here, but
Battery door is still locked.
the pressure valve like inside these motherfuckers? In the house? Because normally like the tank is out front here to do it. Motherfucker wouldn't flush the toilet. You see that shit? well at? Isn't there a well out here? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Well, it was connected to the house, so at least I know that for future reference. Still learning this map, man. It's a complicated one.
Yeah, this game is really hard as well. It's true. Like, so confusing.
GG's, y'all.
Like, it's so big there. The maps are really big. It's confusing as anything.
Who's hitting
like,
next match?
Just lost all the time. Can't recognize any area. Or anything. It's really difficult.
Yep, Punching Kenobi.
So, freaking Johnny's like foot finding skill. Is there any way to negate that?
Yeah. Jump. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to restart. You may have to drop out of that real quick. I got that fucking that shit where I have to restart the game. Yeah, you have to going over the barricades will like drop chase for it. That'll like drop your footprints. The little barbed wire like barricades you crawl over.
Shut up.
That'll get rid of it, or at least break it enough where like he can't continue the trail. You know what I mean?
Yeah, might as well just
oh shit, sorry.
Continue a little bit. What were we doing again? I think I picked some things up, right? So maybe I'll just...
Ready and willing.
Just burning hands and stuff, right? She's dead. So, let's just continue. I'll do that puzzle bit after I've taken care of these bosses here. And we killed one. Right, look. Find the knights. Kill all 3 leaders while one's dead. And we can even talk to them again. Yeah.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
But not to its killer. It's your fault.
On it. With ease.
Come back there. So anyway, I should say, she shouldn't be there, or she's not a leader or what. Anyway, she's dead. And there's that guy. And then where's the other one? One of them I made him run off. Maybe that counts. Like he got embarrassed or something, which is probably a bad hit because I didn't get to see him. So yeah, let's go find the other one. The one where the spider is. Right, so we'll go through that guy and that one. Open this door here. Take some of these flowers.
Whatever it takes.
What a day.
Alright, so we're alright. So let's leave this place. We can always come back and
Let's see.
jump up there. Do it now. There's nothing even interesting to it.
Step lightly.
Well, I guess I should do it so I can sell it to you. So I'll get
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Well, when I say quickly, do I have the boots on the leaping on there? Let's do it, man. Because I can even have that. You lose HP, and I'm gonna do a fight. So I need all that. So where's the other guy? That other guy. But where's the spiders as well? Spiders is here. Maybe we can talk to her and help her.
No time to dally.
Hello.
Talk to what's the name again?
If I must.
Those teeth. Those horrible teeth. Take this. It's everything I've got. I won't try and get you killed again. Promise. Just let me go. I tell you anything, and my life ain't worth a rat's breakfast.
Yeah. Detect dogs is always a good one.
Of course, I'll probably be a rat's breakfast myself if I don't tell this one something.